Hello and welcome. The game is loading, and in 1 or 2 minutes we will switch to it and be on the server. And then the stream is officially starting. Here we go. Loading. Alright. We will log in a very dangerous spot, and I will need to immediately listen for any cues of players around me. We logged out at the Nadbor apartments, and Nadbor is one of the busiest towns on Livonia. Here we go. Alright. Let's be super quiet. And let's just listen. Oh, we've got bad weather. Saw the lightning through the walls because of DayZ's great light engine. Sounds quiet for now. Okay, this is my character. We've been through something. We lost a buddy. I think my backpack is a bit small, right? Should get a bigger backpack. I think I'm decently equipped. I got a Mosin, a Blaze for long range, even with a hunting scope, and with a sports point sight for mid range. And we get the M16 with a 60 rounder, almost full for close quarters. Full cooking station, and we also got a FAMAS, which is basically a backup weapon, and I would only switch if I find FAMAS max, which right now I don't have. Alright. Need to quick slot a bandage. And I think then we're good to go. Oh, this is locked? What? I didn't do that. Okay, that's a bit sus. Okay, we need to be quite careful here. There could be people around here anywhere. Oh my god, I need an electrical repair kit to repair the scope. It's really hard to immediately see what you're aiming at. There's zombies on this side. They could have spawned from me, to be honest. Hard to tell. Okay, let's have a look at the apartments. And all the other windows around me. Food and water is white right now, but we will soon need more. I will need to take water from the well here, I think, for my journey. That's the safest thing I could do. I just wanna be sure. I wanna take my time here. Scope the surroundings. There we go. Okay, this is the bathroom where we came from. This is another room. Oh, from here we could have a look at the military. This is pretty good. Wait a sec, do I have a rangefinder? I do not. Bummer. With the rangefinder I could have ranged the military, but I'd say it's 400. It's probably 400. Yeah, we should wait a bit. If we hear something. The apartments are always sus. The only thing that makes me pretty confident that I'm alone in my apartment is that we hadn't heard any steps. Because if somebody would have been in here, they would probably have made the same movements and noises I'm making right now. And I would have heard them, and they would have heard me. But this is not the case right now, so I assume, at least in this apartment, there's nobody. Okay. Two small issues. First, I don't know by heart where the well in Nadbor is. I know it's a noob thing to not know the well position in the one of the largest towns, or the largest town in Livonia. But that's just how it is. So we will have to have a look around here and find it. And the other thing is, I need to have a midterm food source. So no food in there. And basically, yeah, absolutely no food on me. Okay, let's give it 30 more seconds maybe, up to a minute. And then we leave the apartment and try to find the well. It seems quiet, but that's usually not the case. Usually there's somebody somewhere. Let's have another look at the military. Also nothing. But this is Nadbor, so even if I would be here for 15 minutes and I would have heard nothing, I would not be 100% convinced that I'm alone. Heard something to my left. Might have been some bushes moving in the wind. The sound was to my right now. Heard something again now from here. Let's take off our shoes. Nothing. The zombies are also chill. Okay, let's take on the shoes again. Not sure if it really was something, or if my brain is playing tricks on me. Really hard to say. I think we gotta move. Okay, where's the well? I assume it's towards that side. Let's see. I have not checked yet the clock tower. What is it? The church tower. Okay, I assume somewhere around here is the well. Let's give it a go. Yeah, this looks good. Gas mask in the middle of the road. There's the well. There's the well. Right in front of the chapel. What an ugly, stupid, dangerous place for a well. Now I'm not convinced anymore if we should take it. I think instead we should go towards the medical and just get some cleaning tablets and then get dirty water. Medical was on my right. Okay, let's see. Yeah, there's the medical. Two-story building next to it. Medical building doors are closed. How is it with PD? Main entrance. Can't tell. Oh, wait, I should be able to tell. It's also closed. Switching scope now. Yo, Clodrain, welcome. I have not yet set anything up to donate, man. I really appreciate that you want to, but I have not enough subscribers on YouTube to activate donation here, and I have not set up yet a Buy Me a Coffee or Patreon. So right now the biggest support you can give is watching my content, liking and sharing it. But I will let you guys know as soon as I have something like that. I said to myself I will not set anything up until the first person asks me to. And now you did it, man. Now I will think about it, and now I will maybe do a Patreon or Buy Me a Coffee. I will do some research what's best, and I will set it up. You're the first guy to ask. It's a small milestone for me. Thanks. We are right now in Nadbor, and I'm alone here, and the server usually is really dangerous around Nadbor. People just come here, people snipe, big groups are here, solos like me are here, basically everything. Let's quickly clear this, and then I'm gonna let the zombie in. Here we go. Badlands? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think what we saw until now looks good. And I think the new mechanics with base building seem interesting. But I think in the long run, they need to bring that to the base game. It shouldn't be something exclusive for Badlands. I think with all DLC maps, they will have that time, and then they are cool. But I think the core of DayZ still is Chernarus. And I think they should bring all new mechanics always to all the maps, you know? Like the new heat buff mechanic that came with Sakal and Frostline, they added that to all maps, and I think that's a good thing, and the same basically for all the other mechanics. So if they would keep... Oh, come on. Here we go. If they would keep the base building and maybe the cooling off mechanics and whatnot exclusively to Badlands, I wouldn't like that. But yeah, in general, I'm hyped. I'm hyped for everything new DayZ. I just hope that they put more effort in it, in testing it, compared to the last 2 patches. Because there was some really game-breaking stuff in there. And I don't think it's worth it to release new content if it breaks existing content. I really don't think that's a good... It's a good deal. AK rounds, not really useful on this map. How about you? Are you excited? Okay, I think we got some mats now, which is what we wanted. Because now we can drink dirty water with the multivits. So now I basically want to move on and out of the town. I want to check out the military first. Maybe get a little bit more ammo. I heard he's on me. Okay, okay. I'll take care of him here. There we go. Alright. Now the bush scanning starts, where you basically need to have an eye on every single bush around and look for movement and player clothing. Oh yeah, the big dam looks great. A lot of points of interest look great on the screenshots, but the dam was definitely a highlight, I agree. You know what I'm also looking forwards to? To be lost on the map, you know? I mean, I haven't played a lot of the modded maps, but to have a new official map and be completely lost and exploring it with your mate or whoever or a random guy you meet, that's a great experience and I can't wait for that. Gun cleaning kit. That might be worth it. Okay, let me quickly see how I can sort my stuff here. Got a little bit too much of everything. I thought I heard steps, but I think it's the ambient noises around me. Yeah, same for me. I do play modded maps, but rarely. Very rarely, because I'm still not yet bored with the official stuff. I think the official stuff is good, and I can still spend hundreds, maybe thousands of hours in it before I get bored. So, yeah, same for me here. And also I think, I mean, there are great modded maps, but usually, I'd say on average, the detail, the amount of detail and immersiveness and coherence of quality is higher on the official maps. You know, I think from all square if you take all square kilometers of the map into account, the average quality is very stable and very high. And on modded maps, you sometimes have really great areas, very nicely made, and then you have areas where you just think, this looks like a game, you know? And I think DayZ, the official design of the official maps, does a great job of making you not feel in a game, but in an actual world. And some of the modded maps feel more like a game. But, like I said, there are great modded maps, absolutely. This gun, this pistol I'm shooting with, sounds pretty loud, even though it has a suppressor on it. Okay, we are like 20 meters away from the military, maybe? Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's not die, guys. Here we go. Alright. This building is a death trap if somebody's in there. Gonna skip it for now and start at the shacks. Yep, 2030 sounds about right to me. Maybe a year later, but not earlier. I think Arma 4 is the ETA, according to its website, is 2027. And DayZ will be based on Arma 4's iteration of the Enfusion engine, so it must come after it. And I think from now on, 4 years of development, it's realistic, but it's also the least amount. It won't be less than that, in my opinion. So yeah, maybe we get something like a playtest or beta or pre-alpha or whatever in 2030 and the full game in 2031. What do you think? Okay, I think I'm gonna push this big building here on the right. Zombie soft aggroed on me. Oh, he didn't see me? Okay. Let me quickly... I'm carrying too much stuff. I'm leaving the Lamas here. And I need to take my glasses because the sun glares are just as too distracting here. 2028 first demo? Alright. We'll see. It would be very cool if that would happen. I hope it would be then a properly working demo, you know, not a complete rough playtest, fully bugged. I think if they bring something out, it needs to be quite fleshed out in the first iteration. I think DayZ players are traumatized by the way the first game was released and its history. So they shouldn't repeat that. Otherwise people may not be in for the long run, you know? They might lose hope too early. Yeah, I can't wait for DayZ 2. I made a video about what I think DayZ 2 could be. Don't know if you've seen it. And I see 3 possible options. And to be honest, each of those options would be good for me. Even the most lazy one, which is basically a DayZ 1 remake in a better engine. Players. No, it's an aggro zombie. It's an aggro zombie. Yeah, it's an aggro zombie. Question is, why is he aggro? Did he hear my steps inside here? Yeah, like I said, even the lazy option of just making a remake of DayZ 1 without bugs and without the jankiness and better graphics and better physics and better light, that would already be something that would make me happy, you know. Do we already leave? Or do we check the hangar there as well? I think we should check it. Let's be cautious here. I don't necessarily want to check the big buildings, because they oftentimes don't spawn too much, but are super hard to push. Let's still check a bit more. Yeah, he's coming inside, that's good. Gonna take him with melee. Ouch. Oh, he's quite tanky. Okay, got him. They say it will be revolutionary for Bohemia? Really? Who's saying that? It would be cool. It would be cool if it would be something revolutionary again. Okay, guys, let's check these buildings. It is risky. And if the first one is empty, I'm not even gonna bother. Want this ammo here? With the other ones, but I want to at least try. They themselves, okay, okay. I mean, let's hope they are right. I mean, the bar is raised pretty high, right? Of expectation they have to meet with DayZ 1. A game that is, like, so important in video game history. And still lives on. I mean, after so many years. And it's on a peak, right? It's never had so many players. Part of that is console, of course. So we really must be thanking all those console guys, because I think, if I remember correctly, most of the money Bohemia is making with DayZ is coming from console. So I think all the development of DLCs like Frostline and now Badlands is all the money for that development comes mostly from console. This is why I usually don't like if PC players hate on the console players, on the console itself, because we should be thankful and we should let them have their fun with the game as well. Yeah, poor guys, right? Free maps. So they must be craving for Badlands even more than we do. Yeah, for me this feels very looted. Don't know about you, but for me, found not even a mag. I think somebody went through here recently, so I'm gonna bail. Okay. Be careful. Right, we're gonna leave to that side, to the south side, because I do want to continue south. I got some nails, so maybe we could craft some crates. Bury them. I got a shovel. Open a Badlands server for my community. Well, I think my community is quite small, you know. I mean, I'm super happy with the growth lately, but I got 260 subscribers on YouTube. I'm not even monetized. I'm doing every single bit myself, like the shorts, the live streams, the long form editing, posting to TikTok, Instagram, creating my logo. It's a lot of work, very, very much work, which I love, but it's still, my time is just limited, and I think opening a a server, which I have no experience in yet, would be too much. It would mean less videos or less time to stream. So I think right now the focus is on getting out more long-form videos and even longer videos, longer adventure videos, streaming more, growing the community more, and then from there on we could see. I know for a fact from guys that I know who run servers that it's a lot of work, much more work than you would think. And one of the biggest parts, and it's only one part, but it's a huge one that's a lot underestimated, I think, is having admins and moderators to ban cheaters, ban abusive players, or players who break the server rules. This is a process of constant monitoring, reading tickets, communicating with the players who've been robbed, trying to find the players who cheated, and this is so much work, and by no means do I have the capacity right now to pull that. So I'd say I'd leave the server running to the people who know what they are doing and who are good at it. I would never say never to anything interesting, but not in the near future. My focus, yeah, like I said, is I want to get out more videos more often, because I think the time between two videos is usually a bit too long on my channel. I would love to bring out more long-form videos. How did you find the channel, by the way? Through the long form, or did you find it on Instagram or TikTok, or live streaming, which I only started a few weeks ago? What is that? Gloves. I already got good gloves, so we can leave them. Right, my water already turned yellow, so as soon as I find the next pond or river, I'll fill up my canteen there. And I got some tuna, which I could eat. But the next animal we find, we need to kill, okay? You just taped DayZ 2 and I was there. Alright. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that video has the most views right now on my channel. I think it's because it's very searchable and not many people made videos about it yet. So it's cool to know that somebody found it via search. Most of my other videos, I think, are found via suggested video. Kill everything? Yeah. At least in terms of animals, I have to. I don't want to starve. We lost last stream, which was 3 days ago, I think. We lost Eric. The video on demand of that stream is online on YouTube. It's so tragic, the way we lost Eric, how he slowly starved to death. And the finale, where I finally got food and want to bring it to him, it's hard, man. I put timestamps, like chapters, on all my recorded streams so that people can jump to the parts that interest them the most. So you can actually see where the starvation begins and where the big finale is, and then just jump towards that. Thought it would be a good idea to give people who don't want to watch full 6-hour stream recordings a little bit of orientation where they could maybe jump to. Alright. The sun is already slowly going down. I can put down my glasses now. So this is west and we are going south, which is good. What I basically need is, I'd love to have some night vision goggles so that nighttime is less punishing for me. Because usually I run around in the absolute darkness or maybe with a head torch, and I will push the brightness for you guys so you can see better, but I will basically look at a black screen because this is a Dark Knight server and this is so dangerous. If I run into a bear, I'm basically dead. If I run into players who have night vision goggles, I'm basically dead. Favorite thing about DayZ 2? I mean, we don't know too much yet confirmed about what's actually going to be in DayZ 2, but for me, I'm most excited about new gunplay, I think, because when I started playing DayZ, I thought the gunplay was already very realistic and simulation-like, but when you play it thousands of hours, you feel like all the small details that are missing, and they are a bit too unrealistic for my taste, and there are already some games who make it better. They don't make everything better, they just make some things better. For example, Escape from Tarkov or Arma Reforger. They have small details that are better than in DayZ, and I think if they overhaul the whole gunplay for DayZ 2, that would be great to make it even more realistic and tactical. Environment is your? What you mean? Like the graphics and a new map, or more interaction and more craftable stuff? What do you mean? All of that is great. All of that is important, I think. But I'm curious to know what exactly you are looking for most. Okay, guys, here's a military. It's actually the one where we lost Eric last time. Poor Eric. And it's the one where we met the two guys, Franco and George, who helped me and who teamed up with me. So this was really, really cool. Let me quickly drink in this bush whatever water I have in the canteen. Okay, I need to take a multivit. Here we go. And we have a little bit of water in here. Maybe it'll bring us to white water. Let's see. Yo, Cecil. Nice to see you. How's the weather down in South Africa? Yeah, thanks, man. I need some luck. I'm entering the military now where Eric died and where we met the duo, who in the end were friendly, but doesn't mean that the next duo we meet will be friendly again. So let's be extra cautious here. Here we go. Early summer for you? Nice. That sounds good. If you're a summer lover, that is. I know there are some people who hate summers or don't like them too much. I'm a summer lover. And for us it's the opposite. The summer is just ending. Yeah, they were cool. They were cool. Yeah, and I was desperate, man. I was really... Oh, I was shaken by this, man. I was really emotionally tired, if that makes sense. It's what I love about the game, but it's also what makes it what makes it draining if something like that happens and you lose a friend to an hour of starvation. Oh, come here, boy. Don't be so loud. It is 107 for you. You need to help me. That's probably degree Fahrenheit, right? And welcome to the chat, by the way, Goat. What is that? 107 Fahrenheit. What is that in Celsius? Because I don't know by heart how to convert that. Oh my god, I thought that zombie on the street was a player. Jeez. Whew. Small adrenaline rush on my body. Oh, okay. Let's have a sec here. 41? Oh my god. Where are you? If I may ask. Because that sounds like a lot. Even for me as a summer lover. It's maybe a bit too much. Cooking, yeah. A landmine, guys. I think we're gonna take that. And I think we're gonna eat a bit. Have a little bit more inventory space. USA, Texas? Alright. Yeah, man. 41. And I think Texas is also... doesn't have too much shade, right? You are not like having big forests. It's more like desert and field-ish from my little knowledge. So, yeah, sounds brutal. Here we go. These doors are closed. What do you think about that? That's sus, right? Usually, if that camo building has closed doors. Let's push it. It's also a brutal building to push. Okay. Another hand grenade. I already got 4, so... Okay. Okay, guys, I'm pushing the first floor. Okay. We survived that. That was the hardest part. Good. Okay, let's see. Another 30 rounder. That's actually good. I'm gonna drop the 20 rounder now. Because a 60 rounder and a 30 rounder must be enough. Here we go. I'm thinking about using the landmine here. Let's see. Yeah, let's place it. It's disgusting. Let's place it at the top of the stairs. Still green, but very dry. Okay. Oh my god. Look, I can look through the through the floor. Okay, landmine ahead. Let's remember this. Let's not run up there again, okay? Okay, I'm gonna go out to the right into the barracks, yeah? Zombie. Stuff I don't need. All the doors are closed. Feels like there might have been a server restart recently that caused this. I don't know. I just joined 15 minutes ago. What do you do about the heat? Any tips? what to do with 41 degrees. Any best practices? Oh, another canteen with a little bit of water. Let's take it. Nothing else here, okay. Feels like also somebody has been through here. Feels even like more than one person because everything is cleared. And it's gonna be hard for one person to take so much stuff. Okay, I will circle around now to a different position to have a look inside the military place. Wow, I didn't see that zombie. And he was right next to me. Imagine that being a player. Here we go. Could check the tower. So little food, absolutely. And you know what the worst thing is? You don't even hear the animals anymore. Since 1.29, the animal sounds from the distance are bugged. At least the herbivores, like the animals you can hunt and eat. And without these long distance animal sounds, you must be really, really lucky to run into them. So yeah, it's brutal right now, and it's a little bit game breaking in my opinion. And it's something they should have fixed like a month ago. I really hope that with the next patch it will be fixed. Okay. Bit paranoid here. Good thing is, with the rain, my steps are not too easy to hear. Fishing is the fallback option, you are right with that. Especially now that I have the full mobile cooking station, the gas stove. We should maybe fish at the next pond we find. You are right. L-shaped door open. Okay. I think I hear a zombie to my right. Let's clear this first. Oh! Gun cleaning kit on a toilet. Now I have so many gun cleaning kits, I'm just gonna use them on... I think there's a damaged mag inside my Colt? Yeah. Let's just use it. Here we go. And in the meantime we can listen for steps. Anything else to repair? Warn, warn. Warn, no. Okay, then that's it. Let's have a look at the radar building. That's of course the campy spot. And I will definitely not push it and look for stuff there. 2 zombies there. This place is also empty. Is that a dead zombie there? No, I don't think so. No, it's just some light on concrete. Not much going on here either. I think people came through here recently. I don't have a map, so I need to decide where to go next by view. Let's see. I think this is the south side of the map, and I want to go to the southeast. So let's go that direction. I'll still check the L shape, okay? On me? Yeah, on me. I'm gonna lock him. Another one. I'm gonna lock that one too. Ouch! Oop, oop, oop. Come on, guys. Ouch! Okay. But as you can see, nothing in here. Yeah, people have been through here recently. I'm gonna bail. Here we go. I won't even check this barrack here because I assume this will be as looted as the other buildings. So yeah. Oh! Come here, boy. Actually, his plate carrier would be a small upgrade because it's darker than mine. So I'm gonna take that. Worn, damaged, yeah, but I can repair it, so that's fine. The plate I've got right now is the new Nasdara Desert camo plate. And of course that's much too bright for Livonia. But I got the epoxy and we can repair this one. Here we go. Good. Small upgrade. Also, why is the pistol not in the pistol holster? That's even more space for me. Okay. And now, like Cecil said, now we got the hard work to find some food. Oh, good thing. I think I got 2 zombies on me, so I'm gonna go pistol. Checking them. They could spawn food. Nope. Okay, let's just move. Yeah, going east, but staying in the south is right now what I will do. And I think every animal that we see, we need to kill and get and cook. And maybe if we find a pond, we actually need to craft a fishing rod and do that. I think that's the way we need to do it. I'm also cold. And we don't know how long the overcast sky will stay and if it starts raining again. So I will lose even more energy, even more nutrition because my character is cold. Thought I heard steps, but I might be wrong. You see that there? What is that? Where is it, you know? There it is. Oh, it's just a part of a tree. Jesus. Whew. It was directly the direction where I heard something, so I thought somebody was hiding there in a bush. My god. This game. Whew. Okay, going east. One of the big points of interest is Polana, which is another dangerous place. But we've been in a weird situation today that we've been to Nadbor, Nadbor military, and the radar station military, and nobody was there. Player bringing me food, yeah. I mean, that usually is your... is what saves you, right? I had it so many times that I got into PvP and the guy I killed had actually what I needed. Be it medicine, food, water, finally the scope I needed, something like that. I had it so many times. And since then, I think... Oh, a mushroom. Is that from me? Mushroom spawns mean player's been in the area for some while. Let's be another mushroom there. I think that can't be me. I think 2 mushrooms. I need a quick reminder where exactly east is. I think it's the way I'm looking. Yeah. It is. Let's go. They are thoughtful like that. Yeah, they are. They really see what does Alex need. Let's loot that and then let's try to kill him. And if he kills us, he's got what he needs. I mean, lately I haven't killed too many players, right? In the last 2 or 3 streams, I killed maybe 2 because either I was completely shredded from a bush or I made actually friends with the guys I could have had PvP with, or we didn't meet somebody. Like today. I mean, I'm not streaming for too long, maybe 25-30 minutes. But we've been at points of interest where you would usually expect people to be. And nobody. Also, I didn't hear any shots since I'm on. But the server will definitely fill up even more. It's not even the case that there is not many players on. There are. But it will be even more within the next hour, I think. So statistically speaking, the probability that we bump into someone will be higher. Although I have to say, nighttime is coming. And that's usually when, I don't know, 30% of the server logs out again. This makes nighttime a little bit safer. But also, if you don't have NVGs, much more dangerous. Because it's enough to meet one player who has NVGs and they will just kill you. You have no chance without NVGs. This is a Dark Knight server. So yeah. Food is yellow, guys, even though I already ate the tuna. So I really need your eyes and ears to spot some animal. The weather here in Livonia is right now as it is in Germany. It's much too cold for the season we are in. And it's super rainy. Even more rainy than usual. It's no fun. I would love to have a few more weeks of summer, but not really. Not really. I'm starting to wear 2 pairs of socks inside. If I don't wear house shoes, that is. And that's a bad sign if you want summer. It's too quiet for my taste. Did I hear a bear in the distance? We could eat a bear. Yeah, bear, there. Oh my god. Guys. What? That was a double shot of the blaze. Okay, here we go. That was not elegant, but it's food. Oh my god. I hope nobody's close. And we need more food. What can I drop? I can drop this. I can drop 2 of that. You know, let me actually get the fat. And that is a stupid way to store the stuff. Let's do it this, and let's get that back. And let's just go away. Okay, that just happened. Double shot from the blaze to the head. Not dead. This is crazy. Or did I aim... I mean, the scope is aimed to 0 to 200. It's not possible to zero it any lower than that. So... any closer than that. So maybe the shots went over his head? But I wouldn't think so. Okay, guys. We need to make some distance. We've been too loud. And then we will have a nice cooking session. What do you think about that? And I got the multivits, so I can eat the bear meat. Usually you can't, because it will give you salmonella, even when cooked. But with the multivits, the salmonella are actually not a huge problem. Yeah, maybe back there. The pine tree between the rock formations. Maybe that is a good spot to cook. I hope so. Because this tree is not... this forest here is not very thick. Yeah, the fat is okay. You are absolutely right with that. Oh, there is something up there. Maybe let's check that first and make even more distance. Yeah, we will eat the fat first, and when that's digested, we will take the multivits and eat the bear steak. Really? Okay. Handgun scope. We don't need that. We have good scopes already. It's getting quite dark. I will put on the brightness filter so you see a bit more soon. But if I forget it, feel free to remind me, okay? If it gets too dark in the stream, just say so. Guys, I want to have a nice spot to cook, but this is all not nice. This is open and dangerous. But I also need to hurry because we shouldn't be cooking in the night because the light of the gas stove will be too visible. So we definitely need to cook soon. Come on. Why are there no thick bushes or pine trees here? This is too small. Don't feel safe there. This is good. This is really good. Oh, yes. Okay. Here we go. Let's start with the fat. Nice. I think I'm gonna boost the brightness for you guys. Here we go. Should be brighter now. Okay, we will also need to drink that when we get the multivits in. And we've got 5 bear steaks. I think this is decent. Excellent. Good, good, good. Oh, I like the sound of the cooking. I would love DayZ to have more cooking recipes. I hope that's something they add after Badlands, or at least in 5 years or whatever to DayZ 2. That would be cool. Also, there's a meat tenderdizer. And guess what I did when I found the meat tenderdizer and I had some meat? I tried to combine it. And it's not working. You can't use the meat tenderdizer to do something with the meat. Why not? I was really disappointed. I can open a restaurant? Yeah. I mean, the place here is not too nice, but imagine getting in some of these ruins in one of the Livonia ruin towns, and they sometimes even have big stoves, and making a nice fire there, and there are these windows where you can jump through, and they look a little bit like counters. And imagine there, having a restaurant there, selling like some nice baked fat and meat on the counter, minced and seasoned. Okay. I think it was really an upgrade to have the slightly darker plate. But we need a electrical repair kit, guys, so whenever we find an industrial, we should check it, because the... what is it? The hunting scope on my blaze needs repairing. Okay, let me see. 3 pills. And in the worst case, if we get sick, we still have the Tetra as a backup, if the multivits wear out. It's a zombie tenderdizer? It is, yeah. But I want it for the meat, you know? Also, it wasn't really worth it to use it against zombies pre-patch 1.29, because they buffed the blunt damage, the blunt weapon damage in 1.29, and since then it's actually viable. But before that, it was so bad against zombies. I got 2.5 gun cleaning kits. Okay, the fat is good. Yummy. Bear fat. Imagine biting on one of your shells or bullets or whatever, and you break a teeth. Ah, that's smart. Yeah, I forget that you can do that. Make stone knives. I mean, I didn't forget that you can make stone knives. I forgot that you can use the meat tenderdizer to do that. That's cool. Okay, let's use the opportunity here to wring our clothes. By the way, I'm gonna show you what I see. This is basically what I see. And this is what you can see. So for me, the nighttime will be dangerous. But at least the nighttime is short. I think it's around 10, maybe 12 minutes. And I really hope there's not gonna be rain again soon, because I'm wringing out all my stuff now and I want to get warm again. I don't like that they removed the heat buff from the gas stove, you know? I think it should be, of course, much slower than a fire to give you a heat buff, but to completely remove it is a bad idea, because gas stove like this, it can heat you up. Did I eat the second fat? Apparently I did. Okay, here we go. Let's get the bottle suppressor in there, and a full gun cleaning kit, and my backup mag. Here we go. Let's remember to use the half empty one first. And let's make some space here. Good, you can never have enough batteries for potential scopes. Good. Let's take that multivit and start eating. Rain trashes your shoes. Really? I didn't know that. So your shoes, you mean because they get wet, or you mean they take more damage? That's new to me. Okay, here we go. Now let's eat some nice bear. This animal wanted to kill me and now I'm eating it. It's the rule of nature, I guess. To be honest, it didn't attack me. It wasn't aggroed on me until I shot with a blaze. So I need to rephrase that. It didn't want to kill me, I wanted to kill it. They ruin quicker if wet. Okay, that is cool. I didn't know that. I actually like that. Mine are, yeah, they are wet. I think this is the good thing about the combat boots, that they don't get wetter than wet. They don't get soaked or drained or drenched or whatever. Yeah, drenched it is called. Okay, this is east and I wanted to go east. But guys, I see literally clouds and total blackness. So I'm not gonna sprint. I'm just gonna move steadily east. And if you see anything, scream. Although there is, I think, a slight delay of maybe 2 or 3 seconds, so that might be too late already. We'll see. I'm gonna survive the night. Like I survived all the other nights. I always died during the day, during daylight. So it's just that this is a bit scary. And I'm really happy I have you guys, because if I would have played solo right now, like solo off stream, I would really need to summon all my courage inside of me to keep playing. Because you don't think of DayZ as a scary game, right? It's not a scary game per se, but the nights, they are scary. Especially because of the players. And also not because you just think, oh, it's easier to die. That's not the point. The point is people could lurk around in the darkness and I would not see them. And they could be right beside me in a bush and I would not see them. It's... blah, it weirds me out. Imagine them having night vision goggles and just silently following me 100 meters behind me all through the night. I don't want that. Look how beautiful the Milky Way is over there. It's a bit pixelated, but it's still beautiful. I think you could say that about DayZ as a whole, right? It's a bit pixelated, but still beautiful. Okay, slowly making progress east. Things we could encounter. Polana. One of the sawmills. Convoy spawns, potential convoy spawns. I think it's getting already slightly brighter, right? Google says wetness does not make shoes ruin quicker in DayZ. Alright. Well, don't worry. There's a lot of DayZ mechanics that are like rumored, and then there are mechanics that almost nobody knows about, but they are still true. So that happens a lot. That people think things that are not right. But they could be right. For example, you know, while the frying pan or the cooking pot is still hot, I heard that you should not put anything in there because it could take damage. And I'm not talking about like the gas stove activated. I mean, after you turn off the stove, but the frying pan is still hot. Somebody said don't put anything in there because it will take damage. And I thought, yeah, it would make sense in a bit because, for example, a bottle suppressor, that would just melt in real life in a hot frying pan. May have heard steps. To my left. Let's just be quiet for a sec. I think it was nothing. Yeah, in real life, a bottle suppressor would just melt on a hot frying pan or cooking pot. Okay, here's north. Right, is that north? Yeah, it is. So this is east. Okay, here we go. But in DayZ, you can actually put stuff in there, and it doesn't take damage. It doesn't matter, as long as the stove is turned off. And things like that, where people are not quite right, but they could be, because it makes sense, right? Yeah, exactly, that's a good example. There are some DayZ things that are plainly unrealistic, of course, and not logical. For example, the cooking pot, right? How can you transport water in a cooking pot without spilling it? How would you, even if you have the cover or whatever you call it of the cooking pot, it's not water, like it's not, what do you call it, waterproof. It's also not, there's no mechanism to hold the cover in place, you know? It's just a loose thing on top of the cooking pot. So how would that prevent the water from spilling out? This is something that really baffles me. Also, and that's another thing, the stuff you put into a cooking pot, lid, thank you man, lid. The stuff you put into the cooking pot, when it's filled with water, it just gets damp. It doesn't get drenched, so you can put like a hat or a mask or a pistol into there, and it's just damp. It's completely... And also there is no space. How can you fill the cooking pot to the brim with water and still put 12 slots of items in there. I think they should remove that and they should make it either water or items, but not both. That's just my opinion. But I usually tend towards the realism side and less towards the make the game easier or convenience side. And I think there are good arguments for both sides. And in the end, it's preference. And personally, I would prefer even more realism. Let's check the compass again. If we are really going east. Wait, where's my compass? Guys, are you kidding me? What did I do? Did I drop my compass? I mean, I had it on the floor, but after that, I put it in my hands. Oh my god. Guys, I was stupid. I dropped my compass. And I want to go east. How am I supposed to know where east is? Okay. There is a North Star, right? I never really learned that, so let's try. Maybe you can even help me. I'm gonna eat, and then we find the North Star, and then we try to orient ourselves with the North Star. Okay, it's a challenge. Let's accept it. Let's forget that I was stupid, and let's just say I did that on purpose to train my nighttime star orienteering skills, okay? Here we go. Gonna eat. Okay. North Star. Should be bright and shiny. Could be that. Could be any of those, right? Is that the North Star? Do you guys know how to find it? My god. Okay. Let's have a sec here. I remember there is like one sign below it, and I think it's this one here. This thing here. The small or the big wagon or whatever. And I think right above it is the North Star. So this is probably the North Star, right? Yeah, Cecil, the sun, that I know. And it helps a lot, but right now I don't have a clue where the sun will be set and rise. So until we see some morning light, we don't know where east is. But I think with the North Star, we should be able to. And I think actually this is the small or big wagon thingy. And so this is the North Star. So this is east. Let's see if one of the other bright stars has a wagon underneath it. These all don't. Oh, there's a huge star. Let's check that out. Does that one have the small whatever? Not really, right? So I think this is the North Star. Okay, let's go here then. I think this is east. I can't believe I dropped my compass. Or did I put it inside the frying pan? Let's see. Nope, I didn't. Okay. We just go where I think is east. And we just need to wait for the dawn. Because like Cecil said, if we see where the sun is rising, then we know where east is. Looks like there, right? That's purple. Okay, now we know here's east. Yeah, like I said, the nights are really short, so we've been super lucky right now not to be completely lost. And this is east. Yeah, here this is the sun is rising. So patience was again the way here. And guys, if I find a compass again, remind me to pick it up, because apparently I dropped mine. Okay, walking towards the sunrise. Hoping it will be brighter fast, because I don't want to stumble into players in this light conditions. I hope you guys can see enough, because I see it just starting again to see some things on the floor, like the rocks, and basically that's it, just the rocks. Yeah, here the sun is rising. I think we should be quite close to Polana. And by the way, my detection of the North Star was wrong, so I really need to look that up again next time, or before next time, because it's actually a good skill to know where the North Star is. Okay, here we go. By the way, if I would play another map in the near future, what map would you love to see? I love Channarus, the OG map, but I also love Sakal, but there are basically no populated Sakal servers. That's the problem. Otherwise I would play Sakal. Okay. Okay. Okay, now I need to eat Tetra. So the multivitamin effect wasn't lasting as long as my digestion. So now I need to basically already got some infection going on here. Good thing I have so much Tetra, because that will cure me. That will cure me. Just need to live with the pain sounds. Oh god, yeah. Cecil, you also love Channarus? Nice. Yeah, that's also my next option, I think. Yeah, Sakal. I would love to play more Sakal, but it just doesn't make sense on a server with 3 to 7 people online, because you know, you would just not have any interaction for hours. And if you have, of course, it would be even greater, because it's so rare and you wouldn't expect it. But I think we would have more fun on a populated server. And a free player Sakal server. Okay. Highway here. I think this might be the southern highway that connects the bunker through Polana all the way to the east side of the map. Maybe I went the wrong direction to find Polana. We will find out soon. And if not, there is a military place also on the east where I am. And also potential convoy spots. And a big town. There's some stuff that we could check. Oh, look, the virus symbol is gone. We already cured our sickness. That's good. That's really good. I think it was good that I immediately ate the Tetra and another multivit, and also there must have been only a small moment where I digested the food, where the effect of the multivits wore off. So not a lot of salmonella got into my system. I was lucky there. Didn't really pay attention. Okay, let's climb up here and get a good look at our surroundings and decide where to go next. Oh. Oh. That's the ammunition factory again. Okay. We had a pretty brutal death there a few days ago. Look at my food. It's all the way up. So our food problems are basically solved. My canteen is empty. And I'm already yellow. So our water is definitely a problem. What do we have there? That is Nadbor military. Good. Okay, yeah. Then we are actually going east. You know what? I might have... Did I confuse east with west in terms of the town? Giralto? I think Giralto is east. Okay, anyways, the question we have now to answer is, do we go in and look for ammunition? Because we actually need ammunition. We only have 37 rounds in our M16. Or is it too dangerous because we will turn red water soon and start losing health? And we should figure out our water problems first. That's the big question here. I'm a bit torn. Let's also have a little bit of a look around here. See if we can spot any movement, because people usually approach from here, right? It's definitely one of the usual ways to approach the ammunition factory. I think it's called Siwa Factory. I see no zombies, which is a sign of nobody being there, because I'm too far to actually spawn anything. So as soon as we see zombies, we know somebody's close. I'm gonna use the opportunity to wring out some more clothing and wait a bit. Let's have a good wait to see if somebody moves in. Oh, good. Most of it is not wet anymore. Let's repair the belt. I mean, it's quite optional, but still. A good reason to go in there is not only the ammunition, but also all the industrial spawns. So maybe we get an electrical repair kit. Ah, guys, if I would have a map, I could have a look to see if a pond or something is close. On the other hand, I don't even have any multivits anymore. I think I can just drink the dirty water and eat Tetra. Not 100% sure though. Let's check that feeding shack there and hope it has some chlorine tablets. We'll do that. And as I know myself, we will probably go in after that. I'm gonna turn off the night filter for you again, so the image is not too washed out. I think it's bright enough now. Thought I saw somebody there in a bush. No zombie. There's a zombie now. That could have been spawned from me, I guess, from the distance. Might be, might be. We'll check the chicken stand. Or feeding stand, or whatever you want to call it. I somewhere read it's called feeding shack. Sorry, what did I say? My god, guys. No need for a repair kit. The worn one. Now we can get rid of this one. And we have a clear, clean side. Oh my god, this is great. This was a really good find. Yeah, like I said, I think somewhere I read it's called chicken feeding shack or something. Or chicken shack, chicken stand. And I was thinking I usually find them in the woods, so it's probably not called chicken stand. So I tried to find out where I read that and I couldn't find it anymore. So I think I was wrong. It was never called this. Zombies everywhere. Yeah, they could be spawned by me. There's a zombie. Let's have a good look. People might be in the trees and bushes. Wait a sec, there's a zombie as well. Back there. Could that have been spawned by me, guys? Don't like the spot I'm in too much. There's something. It's a zombie. There's something. It's a zombie. To be honest, I don't think it's worth going in. We have the scope, we don't need the electrical repair kit anymore. What I need is water ASAP. So let's make this our mission now, to find a pond. Because let's imagine we go in there and we get sniped at. And we find shelter and cover in a building. And we are trapped in there and we are getting into elongated PvP, sniper, cat and mouse, back and forth. And I'm starting to die of dehydration. That would be really bad. What is that? Just a stone, random stone. So, getting water is our big mission here. I think the only option we really have realistically is a pond or a lake. And then again, I hope that if I drink the dirty water from the lake, the tetra will kill the salmonella or whatever is in there. Or the bacteria. Somebody just run there? No, it was just my mind again. So sun is going up there. This is east. Yeah, let's go further east. Let's do that. In the east there are 2 or 3 towns. And we could get water from there if we find them. But I think if we follow that concrete road, it would eventually lead to a town. It must. Last time I was here, I was blasted from by a guy from a bush, and he had a suppressed M4, or maybe an AUG AX, and I was thinking maybe at this point on the map, people are actually having mostly suppressed guns, and maybe that's why I lately haven't heard too much. Not because people are not shooting, but because people are shooting silenced. I'm not even sure on Livonia where to get the standardized suppressor. Could use it on my M16 here as well, but I just need to know where to find it. You can definitely find it inside the gas zones, but besides that, not sure. Maybe on helis? Okay, I said the road will lead us somewhere eventually, but the sun is going up there. Oh my god. Let's appreciate this for a moment. The moon and the sun next to each other, and the vast forests of Livonia underneath it. Dirt road. Dirt road is also not too bad because they can spawn convoys. Red hiking path. Ah, Livonia is brutal in its vastness. But we'll continue east. Yeah, Cecil, I think the game can give you amazing views and be super immersive, even though the graphics are not the best. It still provides a lot of immersion. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Claude Rain said it. He loves the environment, and that's something he looks forward to on DayZ 2 the most. And I think that's true. If you can improve the graphics even more, and the lighting, and make the environment much more interactable with, in terms of crafting and stuff, that would be huge, because it would improve immersion even more. And immersion is something I love about the most on DayZ. Okay guys, you decide. We go further east towards the sun, or we make a quick hike up there. There's a small military, and people were starting building a base there, and we could check on the progress of the base. Although that means probably we won't find anything there, because they locked off the main loot spawn. Would just be to be curious if they continued building. What do you guys think we should do? Continue or check base? Oh! That kind of answers our question. We will deal with the wolves. Oh, they are close. Got one. Changing mag. Ow! Dude, why? Let me quickly get their fat. Or maybe even the steak, because, yeah, we have the tetra. Could just poison her. Oh, come on, why can I not? Oh, my knife! My knife is ruined, guys. Okay, what now? Now I need a knife. And a compass. I'm starting to lose the basics here. Yeah, wolf snack incoming. Absolutely right. It's actually good, because I stayed silent with a suppressed pistol, and yeah, they provided something I can eat. So that's not too bad. Although, what I need most is still water. Yeah, I'm not gonna check the base. I decided for now. No water up there, Cecil says. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and you're right. I didn't even think about that. I'm yellow already, so I might turn red water anytime. And another detour, which takes me 5 to 6 minutes. It's actually could be deciding about life and death here. So, yeah. Okay, we need a knife and we need a compass. Let's quickly repair the pistol suppressor. I think it's damaged. Yeah, it is. What do we have all the gun cleaning for if we don't use it? Here we go. It was only 2 wolves. That might mean it's a pack that already attacked somebody, and these 2 are the leftovers. Because if you kill enough wolves, the remaining ones will just go away. And I think 2 is very little, or very few wolves. So might be the surviving wolves of a player they attacked. I'm really lucky because I found, I don't know, almost 100 bullets for my pistol, so I can shoot a lot suppressed. Wow, I play Livonia a bit, but I'm still amazed how vast it is and how you can run for minutes without really seeing clear points of interest. And this is what many players criticize about the map, and I get it. It's a valid point you can criticize, but the devs repeatedly said it's like that by design. Like, this is the concept of the map. Getting lost, don't having too many points of interest in the south, having huge distances between the points of interest. So yeah, I'm gonna go with it. I'm up for the challenge. Also, by the way, if you find a road, the road will lead somewhere. It must. So that's always the worst case scenario. Just follow a road, like this one, to the east. Just need some water in between. This looks like a creek. Old creek with no water. By the way, we talked about some DayZ myths, like mechanics. We think they are in the game, but they are not really. I always heard and thought that there are some food items that reduce your water. For example, the salty snacks or the powdered milk, that they will give you more food, of course, but less water. They will drain your water faster than it would usually. And I think that's not true, actually. Because I looked at those items in the DayZ wiki, and they don't have a water value. They don't have a negative water value. They just have a positive food value. So I think it's a myth. And there is no food that drains your water. There's just food that gives you food, basically. But if you know more, you can totally debunk what I just said. This is what I think. Oh, I just turned red water. Okay. Okay. There is the option to cook the wolf fat and hope the fat provides a little bit of water. Which I think it does. Ever so slightly. Guys. Guys. There's another bear. There is another bear. I lost it now, but there definitely was a bear. I'm not gonna kill another one. I don't have the IO. I don't want to waste the ammo. But and also I still have bear meat. But what are the chances to run into 2 bears in, I don't know, 20 minutes? Okay. Here we go. Good. I think if we follow this road here, there will be a town. Pretty sure about it, but I might be wrong. I think I drove this highway last week, no, 3 weeks ago with a car. If bears have eaten all the player, it would make sense. Yeah, fair enough. If the... Wait. Did I make a huge circle and this is again the ammunition factory? Am I kidding myself here? Because the ammunition factory has one of these pipes. Okay, we need to double check that. No, it's just... It's not, but it's a gas station. Let's check this out. Let's check this out. Bears. Yeah. I mean, imagine that. Imagine a DayZ 10 years later server with even less survivors and like 10 times the amount of bears and wolves and other animals. Everything is much more overgrown. I think there are some modded servers that have a Generous that is much more overgrown, but I don't think it has 10 times more wolves and bears. That would be cool. Let's check that gas station. There was a zombie. I think I spawned it, but you can never be sure about that. Let's be careful. Konopki or Dolnik. What is the town called that's in the southeast? Relatively big, and it has PD. It's quite long and stretched. Is that Dolnik or Konopki? There's houses. Okay. Yeah, Giralto is, I think, a little bit more north in the east, right? There's a military Z. Let's get it, actually. They can spawn food, and food usually in DayZ provides a little bit of water. So... Oh. Yeah, a ruined town there. Or at least a ruin. Doesn't need to be a town. Zombie there. Dolnik bottom east. Okay. Yeah, that's where I want to go, basically. Didn't know there was a gas station here. I feel it's sus. I don't know. I didn't even see a player or anything, but it still feels sus to me. Didn't even see, like, aggroed or dead zombies, but it still feels weird. Maybe it's just because I don't know this place. Just gives me new place creeps. Let's see what we'll get at the Humvee. 4 rounds for our M16. That is good. Oh, another M16. Won't take that. Back in the day, I would have taken the other M16 and would have thrown it into the woods. But since I got sniped, and also Aldo, a buddy of mine who I play with a lot, got sniped doing the same thing, we just don't do it anymore. We just let it lie there. It's not worth it. Being sniped while hiding guns from other players. Two more rounds. Look for a town name. Smart. None there. Are you guys creeped out as well? I'm creeped out. Unknown food can. Can nibble on that. Yeah, I'm gonna take it instead of the 2 wolf meats. Here we go. And I'll use the ammo in the mag. Here we go. Let's combine this so we have more space. It's not combinable? Okay. Let's remove that mag. Let's put the 4 more rounds in it. These 4 rounds could save my life. Here we go. All those explosions are gas strikes. Pretty sure. Oh, zombies damaged my jacket. I'm gonna repair that. Shoes need repairing. These are good shoes. These are the combat boots. They are among the most quiet boots in the game. And they are quite durable. And I think they don't get wetter than wet. Let's also repair the backpack. I usually don't run with huge backpacks like this, but I don't know. I kind of feel like it. Also, I'm pretty much hoarding right now, as you can see. Okay, I'm dropping this. We just had night. Still keeping the batteries here, in case we find scopes. The ammo, of course. And I want to make a little bit more proper space here. Here we go. Maybe something like that. I don't know. Okay. There's no town name here. No sign or whatsoever. But I am pretty sure we will soon hit the... What did you say, Cecil? You said Dolnik. Yeah, we will soon hit Dolnik. Certain about it. Because we were running east all the time and we are pretty much in the south. And Dolnik is good because that has a well. Just don't know how far it is. Imagine now a car driving past and we could try to ambush. I'm pretty bad at ambushing driving cars because, you know, you have so much less time compared to seeing a player. And by the time I have made up my mind if I want to actually trying to kill them or trying to talk to them, they are long gone. And Max, my buddy Max, he said, next time shoot as soon as you hear or see the car. Just do it. Because if you don't take the shot as soon as you can, you probably won't. Because they're gone. Especially from here. Even with the blaze and the hunting scope, I couldn't catch them as soon as they are around this corner here. This gives me a pretty good view on these hills. Also no movement there. What is that? It's just a caravan. Just a single caravan. On our mission to find Dolnik. But, like I said, I'm quite certain... There is water. Okay, at least that. At least that. I think what we try is we fill our canteen, drink it with a tetra. Like I said, I'm not certain if the tetra will actually prevent the salmonella from spreading. But I think we'll try. We'll just try. Okay, here we go. Some nice grey water with leaves and dirt and slime and, as Cecil knows, what's the missing ingredient that I didn't name yet? I think Cecil knows. Okay, here we go. Let's drink the dirty water. I really hope it's a good idea. Vidok. Okay, I guess then this town in front of me is probably Vidok. Actually, in one of my streams, it must be the first one. It's called something like I've been held up by a trio, or how did I survive this, or something like this. I was actually driving a car down this highway and I got ambushed by a trio in this town here. And right before they wanted to put the finishing, I was uncon, and right before they wanted to put the finishing shot into my head, I talked to them. And they actually let me live. And they gave me food. They just took what they needed and let me go. That was really cool. Vidok is behind me, okay. Didn't do a good job here of scanning the place before. Just went in. It's usually not how I do it. Zombies there. Let's move a bit away again. And let's approach this a little bit more smart. Up there? No, that's just rocks. I thought there's a big ruin as well, but it's just rocks. We could be lucky here, because a lot of stuff that spawns in where we do need. We need chlorine, we need a knife, and we need a compass. And of course we get binoculars. What the heck? Even ammunition would have been better. Even though we don't need any more blaze rounds, I think I must have like 20, 40, 45, something like that on me. We should check that house. That can spawn decent stuff. At least that. Maybe we check all of them. But let's first check our 6. I don't want to get shot in the back. Oh, military crates even. Hunting zombie. Scanning that wood line. Wait, is that a kind of some kind of a fence? Oh, that's for another road. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, going in. Oh, that's actually a form of a knife. A stone knife. Why not? Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Nothing in here. Oh, I can't jump there. But I should be able to jump here. Yep. Multivits. Multivits would be really good right now. Ah, but the DayZ gods are not in a good mood today. Okay, there are military crates and a Humvee, so maybe we find more ammo for the M16. Alright. Dolnik, well, it is, Cecil. Just a box, just a cable box. Don't need that. It's a good jacket, but I like my jacket. Not gonna change. Why are both sides open? And that is a cool backpack because you can bury it. Wait a sec, guys. Let's check if we have something on us that we could stash. A gun cleaning kit, maybe. I don't know. I don't feel like... You know, but what we could do is we could stash it so we actually have a stash. So we have a stash somewhere. Let's do that. Let's maybe put the SV98 mag in there and the rounds for it. Here we go. Maybe a battery. Don't need so many on us. And this is an easy place to remember. Now we'll stash it here. Maybe... Let's see how it looks if I bury it here. Here we go. Yeah, I think it's not too bad. Well... Yeah, from the distance it's not too bad. Also, there's nothing too valuable in there. You could always come back and re-stash it. But for now, I think Let's just remember we have a small backup here. And now let's check these buildings, because we still need stuff. Thanks, man. Thanks for hopping in as always. And it was good to see you. Sleep well. Have a good night. And see you next time. Bye-bye, Cecil. Thanks for the help with the Dolnik, because I couldn't remember the name. Cheers, mate. Oh, that is a Mosin bayonet. I'm gonna take that, because that is a better knife than the stone knife. Even though I think you can't use the Mosin bayonet for some of the tasks, like the crafting tasks, which I hate. I think you can't use it, for example, to get worms out of the ground. Whereas I think if I had a bayonet, I'd be able to get worms out of the ground with it, right? Okay, tell me, guys, which face mask? I'd stick to this one. Took the other one just in case if I decide differently. I was not 100% convinced. Nothing in here. There is a small guardhouse though. I'm gonna take another tetra just in case the water left some salmonella in my system. Here we go. Here we go. Guardhouse. Let's get something good in there. 3 rounds for our suppressed pistol. I mean, it's better than nothing because it has some use, but it's not really what we needed. We just need to move on. Follow the road towards Dolnik. And not get shot on the way. A bit of a bad feeling about this wood line up there. Don't know why. I think I've never been sniped from that wood line, but still gives me a bad feeling. Okay, the road continues. What do we have there? Geralto straight ahead. It should tell me where Dolnik is. Oh, there's a house. Is this maybe Dolnik already? We reached our goal. Our destination. I think this is Dolnik. Maybe not. Maybe it's too small. We'll find out. And we'll also check all the houses because we need a lot of stuff. We need cleaning tablets or multivits. That would be really good. A proper knife, like a knife, not a stone knife and not a bayonet. I think I'm gonna kill it with my hands. Oh no, I got the bayonet. I forgot. Come here. Ouch. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. How tanky are you? Okay. Here we go. At least I can use the single bandage and got a little bit more free space now. I'm gonna use the stone knife. Here we go. And I'll put this here. And this here. This here. optimize all that a little bit to make a little bit more space for stuff. Here we go. Feel a little bit too packed, but that's also because I have so much food on me that I can't properly eat. I mean, I ate some tetra, so I think I can eat a little bit of the bear steak. We'll see. Okay. So is this Dolnik? Is the big question. And will we find players? Here's the other big question. That bottle was empty. Tarp, not really useful for us. Might have heard something, but I think it's just my mind again playing tricks on me because we hadn't had an encounter in such a long time. Well, I also forgot that I, of course, can use the shovel as a melee weapon. I often... Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I think I just should stop eating bad stuff. I just should stop. I'm dropping all this right now. Oh god. I hope the tetra works as fast as the last time. And I think some multivits would be good as well. Oh, come on, let's get lucky here. Hiking jacket. A lighter that we don't need because we have the mobile cooking station. I was a bit too greedy with the bad meat. Damn. Sheet metal. There's a lot of stuff here that you would want if you build a base. Like the tarp. And I also have a weird feeling of being watched. But again, could be because I just didn't hear anything and didn't have any signs of players in the last hour. Even though there are enough people on the server. That makes me... It weirds me out a bit, you know? Geraldo Vresh. This is so weird. Where is Dolnik? Let's check the Humvee. I know Vresh is close to... Ooh, an S-Val. No, I'm happy. I got the big backpack actually. Nice. Don't have a mag for it. Don't have any ammo. But I love that gun. Small. High fire rate. Multifunctional because you can use it as a silent zombie killer. And it does proper damage for close quarter. Thought I heard something again. Probably wrong. Did you hear anything? I'm not sure. Oh, nothing. I don't think there's anybody out there. But the thing that still bothers me is... Where exactly is Dolnik? Oh, now I recognize the place, guys. This is Dolnik. we are approaching it from the other side. I thought we were approaching it from the opposite side of it. So yeah, we are here. We made it. And I will play this safe. I'm going up this hill because from here you have a good view into town. Nice. Okay, I'm happy. Shit, I'm too hot. That's because of the sickness. I really messed that up. Okay. There's an erected tent. I'm gonna kill that zombie. Nothing. Oh, I really need multivits, I think, guys. I hope this place has a medical. Let's loop around. Let's play this super safe. Because I don't just want to run inside and be hurt. Because it's hard to being stealthy with my character making the pain noises all the time. That is a military building. Doesn't spawn too much military loot, but still. And there's a PD. It's basically the biggest point of interest, I'd say, in the southeast, so I would expect people to be here or to come here. I mean, it is civilian, so there are high chances of spawning multivitamin. And if it has a medical building even, then we might get lucky. Okay. Just useless stuff in here. Even that is useless for us. We don't need 9x19, we need 45 ACP. 2 zombies there. Yeah, let's scope a bit more from this side. Damn. It's the third tetra I'm dropping. Oh, shots, but in the distance. Zombie there. Shots from there. We might investigate that. But I don't want to give up on Dolnik so quick. Still need the multivitamin. I see zombies, zombies, zombies. Don't see players though. Yeah, that's there. I want to find a medical facility and then start there. Because if we get multivits there, we could skip the rest and follow those shots. And to investigate what's going on there. That's the first sign of player activity I had in quite a while. Big question is, does it have a medical? It has a PD, so it could be big enough to have a medical. Didn't see it from this side, so it's probably further in. Yeah, I know you're hurt, man. Police zombie. There is a medical. Good. We're going in there. We are going in there. Guys, please, fingers crossed for some multivitamin. And let's still be super careful here. There are no signs of players, but still. I had a lot of encounters where there were no signs of players before, so I started to get super careful. That's the medical, and there we will go. So I'm gonna loop around. Or maybe I go straight down here. I think it should be okay to go straight down here. House is there. Medical zombie. If we don't find anything in the medical, we could try kill that zombie. Gonna remove my glasses. Chicon. Okay, let's move. Let's clear this. And then we worry about everything else. Morphine. Okay. Not too bad. Maybe charcoal helps. Here we go. Basically gonna take every med I find. But I think the best we could find is the multivits. Codeine. That could reduce the pain sounds I'm making, actually. I heard steps from my right side. But they must hear me. They must clearly hear me. Maybe it was a zombie? Shit. I'm gonna move on. Just assume there were steps, but it's worst decision to stand still and wait. Chlorine, really good. More codeine. Bandage. No multivits. Well, there are medical zombies that we could kill, and we should do it. We should still assume there is somebody close, because I heard something. Yeah, come in here, come in here. Actually good, actually good. That's the kind of zombie I want. Come on, drop some pills. Nope. Nope. Okay, these houses also spawn medical. Because they are next to it. More charcoal. Man. More codeine. I'm gonna use the opportunity to get more stuff inside my system. So Tetra. Another charcoal. And the codeine doesn't seem to do anything against the pain sounds, even though it's It is a painkiller, right? So, any more medical zombies here? They are worth killing for pills. Does not look like it. Okay, I'm gonna check. Yeah, here is one. Nothing. I also want to kill the sheep. Cook it. It's a weird place. The container was empty. EpiPen, that's good. Container was empty, but the tent also. Didn't check the Humvee. Let's check it. Gloves. Nothing around it? Really? Has this been looted? Oh, that's another bad sign. Okay. Where could we find more multivits? Do we need to go through the whole town here, really? Ah. There are the sheep. Maybe let's get the sheep first. So we can drop this. I don't know with this sickness how much I can actually eat. I think it's one of these sicknesses where I need to eat just a little bit, piece by piece. I love the blood test kit, by the way. If I take the time to make a blood test, to have the A+ or whatever symbol on my blood, it feels like I care about this character. It's just a me thing. Getting the sheep, yes or no? I'd say yes. I say yes. And we can actually do it silently, because I can use the bottle suppressor on the M16. Here we go. Oops. I should have taken it to to semi-auto. Sorry for that. Oh wait, yeah, stone knife, here we go. And skin and quarter. Now I just don't want to get sniped. Ugh. The sickness doesn't seem to get better, guys. I think, oh my god. A lot of meat. I think we need still to check the houses for the multivits. We have no choice, so let's go through this town. I don't like that, but I don't know how far the sickness will go. Let's quickly remove the bottle suppressor. So, checking the cars, I think, is a good place to get multivits. And of course the houses. Nothing here. Did we check this? I don't think so. Another battery. Nah, I got enough of them. Ah, I love this house. This usually spawns good stuff. Like food or bottle suppressor. Sorry. Multivits. I don't know why my brain made a bottle suppressor from the word multivits. But it just did. Maybe it's the sickness getting slowly to my brain. And I'm so immersed that I feel it. Oh, these noises, man. Jeans. Tape. Yeah, tape is nice and all, but could actually use it to quickly repair my trousers or pants. All the meds wore off. What? Okay, let's get more. Let's try it more with charcoal. I think charcoal should kill salmonella. Not sure though. And the weather's going to get worse again. Ah, the DayZ gods. They have their fun with me today. I mean, I was greedy. I ate so much of the bear steak and I knew it's dangerous. But I just thought the Tetra / multivits would make it totally safe. But I forgot to take another multivit. So some of the salmonella infected bear meat was digested by my system while the multivitamin was not working. Or was already worn off. I carry too much stuff, guys. Can place this here. Now take this. Okay, let's check this here. There's really nothing in here. That makes it feel even more looted. Just a Glock mag. Oh, is that a medical? No. It's just an industrial zombie. That doesn't help. Not gonna check this. This doesn't spawn multivits. Oh, God. Ah, I need to get lucky here. Nothing. Don't even know if these army pouches could spawn with multivits inside. Not sure. Police. I don't think the PD can spawn multivits either. Oh, here's dropped stuff. Okay. Somebody dropped an S-Well. Warn. Mine is worn as well. Somebody dropped a gun cleaning. Oh, a mag for the S-Well. Not gonna say no to that. Even though I don't have any ammo. Did you see that? The first reload actually didn't put the mag inside. God, I hope I'm not hand bugged now. Oh, come on, guys. Multivits are usually not too hard to find. Oh, it's some food? I mean, I'd take that. I have the feeling there's a sniper just waiting for me to stand still for a moment. Remote detonator. Now, I'm not gonna raid any bases soon, so I'm gonna leave that, even though it's quite rare. I'm not checking the PD. I don't know what the PD could provide me. Usually it has 9x19. I don't need. Shotgun? Not really. I prefer my M16 for now. Come on. What's going on with me and the doors today? Multivits. Tape. Rounds I don't need. Let's switch my old tape to the new tape. Small micromanagement improvements here. Nothing that really saves me. Rope. Zombie. Okay, we've been through here. And not been lucky. I give this building a chance. Wow, 3 pieces of clothing. What's that? More Mosin ammo. 2 boxes of Mosin ammo. Okay. Don't need it, but not gonna complain. Even though I'd much prefer the multivits. Okay, the medication wore off again. I think I stopped taking the Tetra. It feels like it does nothing. Instead, I'm gonna take more charcoal. Because I think the salmonella thing is a stomach thing, right? So the charcoal might actually help here. Gloves, but not better ones than mine. Okay, there's more houses. Oh, wow. Didn't reload my gun. Professional at work. Okay, here's a second part of the town. Guys, you need to call it into existence here. You need to cross your fingers for the multivits. Okay, let's start on this side here. I mean, we also need the well anyways. We need to check this town. Whatever. Because I need to fill my bottle from the well. And I will already empty it. Oh no, I can clean this at least. So we don't really need to find the well. You know what? I'm not gonna clean this. If we find the well, I refill the bottle. If we don't, I just clean what I have. Because if this is one of the wells where you have the feeling only by looking at it you get sniped, I'm gonna pass. Come on, this is the multivit house. Nope. Nope. Electrical repair kit. That is situationally... Okay, here's the well. It's not too bad of a well. So let's do it. Let's empty our canteen, get the fresh water. And then we are continuing our search. Where is it here? Our search for the damn multivitamins. I don't know how often I said that word tonight. Should check the cars. Okay, we checked that one. That was the electrical repair kit. Nothing in here, okay. Red water. The problem is I don't know how much I can drink or eat. Maybe it's time to just nibble a bit on my fresh water. I hope I don't vomit again. Okay, just one little sip. This should not kill me. Or make me vomit. I hope. I don't even know if I have cholera or salmonella infection. And I'm too heavy to jump fences. That's also not good. It's because of the rain. All my stuff is soaked. Oh my god, did you hear those fighting? I'm gonna go there. Because, to be honest, a player usually has multivits on him. So I'm gonna be the hunter now. I'm gonna hunt these shots and try to kill someone and get the multivits from them. I think anything else is a waste of time that I might not have with this sickness. I don't know how this sickness evolves, how the next stages of the sickness look like. I'm pretty sure these were shots. I mean, the thunder and the rain makes it kind of hard to be totally sure. But I think it was. I'm not gonna check that, do I? No, I'm hunting the shots now. I'm gonna flank more left. I think the shots came straight from there. It was an automatic gun, if I heard that correctly, through the rain and thunder. And I didn't hear a second gun, so this could mean somebody just blasted someone without them even having time to fire back. I hope they wear right saturated clothing, because finding geared players in military or hunting clothes in this forests here, horrible. Oh, come on. I'll drink a little bit. No more shots. So this must have been an execution. It was more to my right now. I don't even know what's on my left. What is that? That is a goat, I think. Actually bad that there are no more shots. That makes it super hard for me to track this. And if this was in the forest, no chance. At least I'm on a hunting hiking path that will lead somewhere. Oh, there's a house. I'm not gonna check this single house for random multivits. I'm gonna try and move along roughly in the direction of the shots and hope for me being lucky and seeing those guys, or this solo guy or whatever, or gal. Oh, but this is not looking too good. I don't even know if the medication I'm taking is helping. That's actually one line from one of my favorite albums. I don't even know if the pills that I'm taking are helping. I don't know if somebody is in chat who knows from which song or album or even band that line is. I think the shots came from there, but I have no clue what's down there. Might try my luck to quickly have a gaze up here over that hill to see what we can find here maybe. If I can directly see a town, Just a single house. I'm in the middle of the field. Oh, come on. I'm gonna check this house, and it will have multivits. It will have 8 multivits. This car also could spawn them. Let's circle the house. Let's have a look. While I don't even know if the pills that I'm taking are helping. Okay. All doors open. Here a zombie. Oh man. Just a head and a jacket. Another single house, barn. Some dirt roads in the mountains. Not gonna go there. It's just vastness of nothing. I'm gonna go here, over that hill. There might be something promising. Here we go. Let's drink a bit more. I think I really need to drink quite slowly while I'm sick. Otherwise I will just vomit again and lose more hydration than I gain. Okay, that is basically, I think, the military that's a base again. I also lost my compass. I think the sun is there. That's south-ish. Do I need to go still towards the shots? Not because I would find the player, because they are probably long gone. But just because it's somewhere where activity has been. Man, I really put myself into this position by eating the bear meat so greedily. Okay, there is a ruined town, maybe? Okay, nothing. No, there's something in the stand. That is actually good. That is for my SA as well. Let's check this. Maybe. Yeah. I think I know this place. This is part military. Yeah. See, here's a military Z. And maybe this is where the shots came from. Another zombie. Okay, let's log in here. Right now it looks quiet. Let's get maybe into one of the buildings, onto the roof, and look around. More charcoal. If somebody shot here, if that's been the shots we heard, it's not likely that they are still here. I think. But maybe we find the... Okay. UMP dropped, I guess. Maybe we find the carcass of the guy who died. And maybe the carcass had multivits. Okay, let's have a look around. God, these noises I make, yo. No fun. Let's go up here. Can we go up here without stamina? Yep. Okay. Now look at this spot. This is not too bad to get an overview here. I think this is where the shots have been, guys. Might be totally wrong, but I know the spawn's good stuff. Plate carriers and M16 I found here once. Let's... What? There's an M16 right here under my feet. Did I call it into existence? Let's get the round out of it. And let's take this opportunity to... Oh my god. To get the mag out and refill. Because I still got some rounds that I need to put in. Where are they? Here. 5 more. Plus the one from the other M16. 45. That's not too bad. Let's have a quick scope around. Zombie there. Zombie all the way back there, okay. Here a zombie also behind me. That could spawn multivits. No, it doesn't look like it. That zombie all the way back there is a bit suspicious because I don't know if I could trigger that spawn. Okay, let's move. I really hope somebody died here from the shots and I can find some multivits on the carcass. I think that's right now my best bet. Okay, camo nettings and pioneer. Rounds for my M16. Gladly. Yeah, drop backpack here. People have been here, definitely. Question is, where did this guy die? Oh. I should reload that. Head torch, hiking jacket, smoke nade. No, 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 no. Not what I need. Reloading my Colt. Is that it? Well, there's a bit more, but doesn't look too promising. What? There's a tower. Where would a guy have died here? It could be anywhere. 9 by 19, I don't need that. I should maybe drink a bit soon. I'm losing health already again. I really just want to postpone the losing of health. Another shot that direction, I think, but far away. Far away. Yeah, more. More? We are hunting that, guys. Could be the same guy. Gonna take the EpiPen. And now we'll run. The EpiPen gives me, I think, 1 minute of infinite stamina. So this will make a huge leap towards them. It's just straight ahead. Don't even know what point of interest could be there. Shooting seemed to have stopped. Probably another one died. Yeah, this is good, this is good. I'm really making some distance here. I'm also, of course, losing a lot of hydration and nutrition because of the constant sprinting. But right now I don't care. I need to fix this health problem. The sickness problem. Okay. That was 1 minute of sprinting. Here we go. My stamina is also lower than usual because of the sickness. I think the sickness halves my stamina. Here's the road again. Okay, guys. Fingers crossed we find those guys and get them. I think that's the only real chance we have to get multivits. Something down there, that's the question. That would be the direction of the shots, but my instinct is to follow the road and by this flanking right, slightly right to where I heard the shots. Power lines, okay. We're going somewhere. Somewhere bigger. Yep. There's a single house. But that's not where the shots came from. I'm pretty sure it's not. My god. Already losing health from dehydration again. But I don't want to drink. I should be quite close to the shots. Scanning all these bushes here. Okay, there's some roadblocks there. Could be the shooting range is close, but might be wrong. Okay, we are leaving the dense forests of Livonia. Actually, that might be a good idea. There's a single green car. Yeah. The shots are there. Or came from there. Still want to check. But I want to check the car as well. It could spawn multivits. Nope. Nope. Damn. Oh, there's something. That's a cow in the forest. There was a cow, okay. Take another charcoal. Don't have the feeling it helps. And a little bit more water because I don't want to lose too much health from dehydration. I really need a map. If I would have had a map, I could have at least pinpoint these shots towards a point of interest. I think it was something somewhere around here. There's a red car. Let's see if it's drivable or maybe a static one. That's the tower where we came from, I think. Looks like a static car. I hate this. Is it a static car? Oh my god. Up there is a house. No, it's a military. That could be the shooting range, and the shooting range could be, of course, where the shots came from. No, this is a static car. Okay, let's check the shooting range. Pretty high chance this is where the shots came from. And even if I don't find a player, I might find the dead player. I said that before from the other place, but maybe this time we are lucky. If this is even the shooting range, I might be wrong. Might be totally wrong. Livonia really is messing with my brain with all these forests. I already talked with Cecil earlier about it. Maybe I'm gonna play from next week on another map. Not because I lost interest in Livonia or because I don't like it, it's just all these bushes, all this green, this dense forest for 3 weeks now is getting to my head. Another roadblock military thingy. Pretty sure that is the shooting range, but that's too far. The shots would have been closer, I'm convinced. We're still gonna do it? We're still gonna go there? But I think the shots we heard came from somewhere else. There's a small feeding shack. We'll check that as well, of course. They can spawn multivitamins. Need to grab a snack here, IRL. Okay. Of course it's a head torch. If you want something to have, a certain item, if you want to find it, and of course instead you'll get a head torch. It's always the same. The amount of head torch spawns on vanilla is crazy. But I'm a bit confused. I saw the shooting range, but there was a dirt road. And right now I don't see a dirt road. So what is this map doing to me again here? Guys, am I getting crazy? Because there was a dirt road leading up to a roadblock, which is the shooting range. And I went straight that direction, and now... What the hell? There it is. Okay, there it is. Is it? Is that a dirt road? Yeah, there's a military zombie. That means we are close to the military place. Now it's time to scan all the bushes again for players hiding in there, sorting their fresh loot they got from the player they killed. Come on, eat the tablet, drink a bit, and just shut the fuck up with the hurting sounds. My god. Oh, here we go. We are going to the far side of the shooting range, because from there you can have a decent look around. You just need to be careful because other players might have the same idea. Just need to have a good eye on all the bushes. And we can sprint. Because if people sit in a bush, they will hear me from miles away if I sprint through this grass here. And we'll go to that side there, uphill. And we'll scope the shooting range. This is the most probable place where the shots could have come from. My god, this hurting sounds. They will give me away. Mushroom. Guys. Mushrooms spawn when players are in a certain area for some time. I don't think it's mine. These stupid sounds, they're gonna kill me. Gonna get me killed. Zombies everywhere. No dead ones. Don't see a dead body. Don't see any movement in the windows. Don't see anybody in the tower. We'll circle around completely. That mushroom might be mine. Now I've been here for a little while. Man, I have the feeling these pain sounds I'm making because of the sickness are gonna get me killed. I see zombies everywhere. No signs of a player yet. All the zombies are non-aggroed, and there's no dead zombie anywhere seen. So, what do we think about that? Has nobody been here, really? Let's find out. Something tells me we'll find a dead player down there. I think the shots we heard were a semi-automatic sniper rifle. I think where we saw the first mushroom, somebody sat there with a semi-auto sniper rifle, aiming down, shooting at somebody. The thing is, if they would have killed them, they would have been visible from where we were looking. But they were not. There was nobody down there. That would mean, or could mean, that they missed the shots and hunted the player, but didn't get them in the end, because I think, if I remember correctly, we didn't hear different shots. We heard only the same gun. My god, even the suppressed pistol feels quite loud. Nothing to be seen there. Heli crash. That direction, far away. Oh, guys, we are not lucky today. We are... Might have heard steps. From there. Could throw a nade. That would also maybe lure people. Damn, this place feels empty. I'm gonna go to the L shape. And see what we find there. Yeah, I'm gonna take the scope for now, why not? In the meantime, while we've moved away from the sniper position, sniper could have moved there. Door is open, okay. Seven rounds for my gun. I'm gonna take that. Come here, buddy. Yeah. Come on. Ouch! What the hell? Okay. Let's not close the door, because that is always a sign for people to... that somebody's in that house, because they closed the door behind them. I thought again I heard something. I'm too stressed out, guys. Oh. I'm on a time limit here. Yeah, let's check the other barracks. You need to listen for flies on a dead player. Or find random multivits, but I don't... Oh, closed door. That is sus, actually. Oh, God. Nothing in there. Okay. Oh. Tripwire with a gas grenade. We were lucky this time that it was not a proper nade. Ah. God. don't know what to do. So we couldn't find players from 2 sets of shots that we heard. We couldn't find multivits in a whole town, including a medical place. We are dying of some sickness that doesn't get cured by tetra or charcoal, so I think the multivits are the only option. What do we actually do? Maybe we find multivits in that caravan. And also the fact that we don't have a map means that I'm running around like an idiot in the forest. Not even a compass. Oh, another pair of jumpsuit pants. I really need some shots now that I can follow. Nothing in here. For now, I'm just gonna follow this dirt road, and I will not go into the forest. I will not. I don't want to get lost. I just want to trust that the dirt road is leading somewhere. Somewhere where I can loot stuff. And we really need to find anything that could potentially spawn multivitamins. Okay, here's a junction. Let's see. What's the actual crossing? Where's the sun? There, that's south. That's the military base that where people started making a small base. So, south, west, east. We came from the east. We should go west then. Let's just check this place. Maybe the people are home and they are willing to give me some multivits. That would be cool. Let's just do it. Guys, the sickness is gone. It's gone. The virus symbol is gone. Oh my god. So it was charcoal, but I had, I think, 10. I ate 8 charcoal. Oh god, finally. What do I do? I'm gonna eat. Oh, thank god. Okay, let's hide in a tree. Eat a bit. Cook a bit. And be just happy that we are alive. Man. Oh, god. Okay. Here we go. Food. It's actually some diverse set of food here. We've got a mushroom. We've got nice fat. We've got here we go, switch on. And we've got some mutton steak. So the fat is gonna melt, making a kind of a sauce or brew with mushroom in it and some steak. Why not? Why not? I think DayZ should really have recipes. And the better food you prepare and the more diverse it is, the better it is for your immune system. And the easier it is to digest. Here we go. Lovely. Also, our 60 rounder now has 55 rounds. That is good. We found a few rounds. How many? 4 rounds for the ASVAL. And we could use it as a suppressed sniper rifle with this scope. I mean, look at this. It's an eternally suppressed gun. It's one of the most silent guns in the game because the ammunition has a velocity below the sonic barrier, I think, or the speed of sound. So you don't have any snaps of the bullets, and you don't have any loud muzzle flash or muzzle fire sounds. Sorry, I don't know the perfect terms about guns. And then we have this scope. So we could, before we actually use a blaze shot, try to silently snipe at people with that. That is good, that is good. Let's get this in here again. Let's reload all the mags for my silenced pistol. Oh, I'm so relieved. I will still take a tetra and another charcoal. I read somewhere, and I don't know if this is true or if this is just another DayZ myth, that sometimes even after the sickness symbol is gone, you still can get sick again if the stuff is not completely out of your system. Feels a bit fishy, it feels not like DayZ would behave, but since I read it somewhere, I'm always too careful and just put a little bit of medication more after the virus symbol is gone. Okay, let's fix the suppressor. Wait, is the other cleaning kit used? No, so we're gonna use the new one here. Oh, okay, we are out of the worst. Now let's drink. And I think we are good to drink as much as we want. Here we go. Okay, now we are free to go. Now we are free to roam. Question is if we still check out this military that's a base. I don't think we have any more business there now. Also because I don't like PvP with people in bases. Because imagine the advantage they have being in the base. And then even if I would kill them, I had no chance to get to the loot. I could not get into the base. So it's not worth it in my opinion to even try. Yummy, yummy. Oh, my stomach is almost full. I don't want to overdo it. Let's see. Do we have more food here? No, that's basically everything. Let's open up these rounds. And then let's decide for another point of interest where we go next. Where are the rounds? Here they are. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. Good. Yeah, looking good. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna take off my pullover because it's getting hot in here with my computer running. All right, here I am. So, we are good. We can have a journey. Question is where? So, we said this is south, so this is west. Let's go west. We haven't been west today. Ah, I'm relieved. We also have more cleaning tablets for the water, meaning as soon as we find a dirty source, we can fill our canteen again and just clean the water and safely drink it. Because I think we are really good on food, but we will need some more water. There is a road down there, but it leads what is it? It leads more south. I don't want to go south again. If we go south, we will be in more forests and even more forests and even more forests. And already, if we go west, there will be nothing but forests, like environmentally wise. But at least if we make a turn north, we are out of the forest. Whereas if we go south now, we would just go deeper and deeper into it. So I'm not really up to do that. We need to appreciate how unlucky we have been today, because I think I've been in 1, 2, 3 military places, and all of them had been looted. We've only been lucky with an ASVAL next to a random Humvee in the middle of the road, and the M16 on the roof of that house, or that attic, or whatever you want to call it. And both guns, I mean the ASVAL was nice, okay, but it's not necessary, and the M16 I already have. So basically we haven't found anything too good today. We found a plate, which is a little bit darker than the plate we had before. Okay, it's a nice micro upgrade, but it's nothing major. Yeah, still going west. I actually think we will get the best gear from other players today. We just need to find them. No shots, and if we hear shots, no players. I even wasted the EpiPen on them. I think it was worth it, but still, an EpiPen is a really good thing to have in case of emergency. In case you need to really bail from a situation. No, I don't have it anymore. Yeah, that road is leading north as it seems. South, north, yeah. Am I right that this is the north? Because the sun was... yeah, south, west. Wow. And there's still a lot of forest. Still off running north until we get out of it. Oh, let's have a look at that tower there. That was the shooting range, I guess? Yes, that was the shooting range where we've been. We've been there. Went in. Okay. Good. More west. West will have some points of interest. I think one we might stumble upon is Polana. I talked about it earlier today, but there I was actually mistaken. I thought I was on the wrong side of Polana and running towards it, where I was actually running away from it. And Polana is always one of these towns where actually in it or around it stuff is going on. But then again, I said that about 2 other places today already. And we went in and there was nothing. Looted, but no remains of something recent. No dead zombies, no dead players. No zombies with the aggro arms. Nothing. I think this is territory where I should have my blaze in my hands instead of my M16. Southwest, yeah. Okay, journey west. We will probably find on our way the ammunition factory again. Last time I didn't go in, this time I might. Oh look, that's the heli crash we heard. I ignored it, but here we are. I see no zombies. Oh, there's one. But he's quite far away. As if maybe dragged away? We might want to circle around that completely. What do you guys think? Yeah, we might want to circle around it, flank left. Look at it from the other side. I have the feeling there's dead zombies lying around. I have the feeling somebody was there. Zombie crash, when was it? I can't remember. It was some while ago. Did I say zombie crash? I meant heli crash. Yeah, the heli crash was some while ago. It's very unlikely that it's not yet looted. Server at this time is pretty filled. Don't like this. Let's circle around more. And let's keep watching our 6. There is zombies. Oh, they look dragged away. Okay, let's scope this. Maybe we can even make out the items there. That's just a stone. Shoes. That's a scar mag, I think. Don't see a gun. Who would leave a scar mag? Big backpack. Guys, I think we'll go in. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. I'll leave my blaze out until the last moment. I have the feeling I get sniped at. Oh man. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. Oh my god, I forgot to put the suppressor on. Jesus Christ. My god, Alex. Now it gets messy. Oh my god. Really? Okay, this is a joke. I'm gonna go in now. Ammunition box. Oh my god, oh my god. This is good. Don't need the rest. Helmet, I don't want. Ghillie stuff. I'm not really equipped for that. Oh god. The Matrix. Oh, I'm gonna get sniped while I melee kill the zombie here, and he's evading all my stuff because he's a What? What? Oh my god. I love this game. Scar mag. So this has no gun. This heli has no gun, really. I got the Scar mag. No NVGs. I mean, the ammunition box is great. It's actually great for me. But still. Oh, the fuck up with the suppressor was really unnecessary. My god, Alex. Yeah, I cleaned the suppressor a few minutes ago and I forgot to put it back on the gun. Didn't have this in a long time. Wow, that zombie. I'm lucky I have no bleeds. Usually those zombies, I'm super unlucky with the bleeds. Always get them. You know what? We could flank there and have a look at the heli from there. Wait for players. On the other hand, you had a good view from there. but it was also really easy to spot you from there. So, yeah, I don't know. This is a weird place here. Still going west. Okay, I'm gonna lie down here. Good. Good, good, good. Let's reload both our M16 mags to the brim. Here we go. Here we go. And here we go. So a full 60 rounder. That is really nice. And we have a spare 30 rounder, which is currently in winter sleep in here. But we will wake it up now. Put it to action. This can go in there. This can go in there. Let's leave it for later. I don't know what else to put in there yet. Opening more 5.56 and filling up this 30 rounder. Nice. That's 90 shots. If I don't get out of alive of a PvP situation and I drain those 2 mags to 0, then I need to improve my aiming. Good. Here's another one. I want to open them all right now, just in case of an emergency. Good. Maybe I put the Scar mag there. Why not? Now I get this back. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Okay. Yeah, my jacket got some hits from the zombies. Gonna repair that. Don't want to get cold. Don't want to get it ruined. Actually pretty happy with that jacket. Pants are okay. Yeah, the rest is okay. The plate is okay. Good. Good, good, good. Now, 30 rounder. More food. Let's eat the rest of our food. Even more. Okay. Why can I not put it there? Oh, there's some inventory slash handbug thing going on. Otherwise I would be able to put the mag there. I don't have a good feeling. Guys, I'm gonna relog because I think there's something wrong with the mag. Give me a sec. This is a good opportunity for me to drink also something. And we really need to find a point of interest soon. I mean, the heli was a good temporary point of interest. And I think I won't complain. Getting 60 rounds of 5.56 for our M16 is proper. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, logging back in. Here we go. Loading. No, nothing wrong with the mag. Let me try if I can put it up there now. I can. Okay, good. At least that. Maybe the battery or something was there. Sometimes there is a weird inventory desync going on. Okay, let's find the sun. Yeah, easier said than done. Somewhere where the clouds are the most bright. I think there. So this is southwest, so I need to go this direction. Okay. I hope. Hope this is west. Let's get to Polarna. I'd really like to visit Polarna and have a look around what kind of shenanigans are going on there. Maybe we are close. Oh, this is Nadbor back there. Okay. We could also go back to Nadbor. We started there our journey. Because Nadbor is also a busy place. I think that might be actually smart. Because we see where it is. No more running around in the dark. Okay, let's refill our cold mag. That's the ammunition factory. Okay, we are in dangerous area here. Pistol itself is damaged. I'm gonna repair that. I think now that we are so close to the ammunition factory, I'm gonna have a look down. See if I can spot players. If not, we will not go in, because we have enough ammunition, and yes, there are some guns spawning, but mostly M16, which I already have. So we just look for players and activity. And if we don't find any, we go back to Nadbor. Okay, I need your ears and eyes again in this place. This is the industrial part, so that to that direction there will be more. Yeah, here it is. There's the feeding shack that we visited an hour or two ago. There's something weird. It's just a tree stump. Do you call it stump? I think stump is the word. No zombies. No zombies is basically a sign that nobody's here. I just came here, so they will start to spawn because of me. But I think we have no business here if no zombies are here and therefore no players. So I'll go back and I'll visit Nadbor. Maybe we will even hear shots on the way there. We'll see. And maybe in Nadbor we could go onto an apartment building and have a look around. Because the blaze with a proper hunting scope that we have right now is pretty deadly for sniping. And also we have the ASVAL suppressed with 4 shots. We could also put that to use. I think that's a good idea. There is Nadbor, there in the distance. Let me see. That's the military, and right there is Nadbor. It's quite some way, but we're gonna make it. We need some water. We will either find that on the way or we will use the well in Nadbor. So either way it's a win. We might arrive there with on red water, but then we will just try to get the well. Quite open here. Bit too open for my taste, to be honest. And my stamina is still super down. It's because I carry a 3rd gun in my backpack and because most of my stuff is wet or soaked or drenched because of the rain. And because of the plate, of course. And because I'm a little bit hardy today. Or in general on this last 2 runs, I think I'm carrying much more stuff than usual. And I think that's because I have the big backpack. And that's one of the curses of a big backpack, right? You just fill them up. Why don't I see Nadbor again? Am I too low? I think so. need to cross over this hill there and I should see it again. These woods, I'm gonna switch to my sportsman side for the woods. Yep. This is why I like to have both scopes, the hunting scope and the sportsman scope. Or what is it called here? Sports point sights. Because the hunting scope in towns is usually too much magnified. And also in forests like these, which are semi-open, the hunting scope could already be too magnified. So I like the sports point sights. I like them. Just want to zero them to 50 instead of 25. I think that's the better choice for us. Here you could already argue again for the hunting scope. I'm not gonna switch back right now. I'm gonna see what's over this hill. Here we go. Ah, it's fine. I'll keep it because we're gonna go into that forest. Okay, and I think Nadbor was that direction. I should have better remembered. I feel like could be off a bit. Yeah, and like I said, in Nadbor, I think the best thing we could do is fill our canteen, drink, fill it again, go up on the apartment building where we locked out last time, and have a listen and have a look. Because with a blaze, with the hunting scope and the suppressed A as well, with a marksman scope, I think it's worth it. Again, it was quite quiet for some time now. I wonder how long my food will last. Also, that's a midterm problem for us. We will need more food. I still got a bottle suppressor that I can put on my M16 and use that to hunt animals. But with a recent patch, the animal sounds are pretty bugged, meaning we will only hear them when we are really close. At least the herbivores, like the bear and the wolves, they are functioning quite normal. But all the animals that you usually hunt to eat, they don't make sounds over longer distances. And this is pretty game breaking, because in the last weeks of streaming Livonia, we had a lot of problems with food. And last stream, Eric died in a very, very tragic way. He starved to death over an hour. And this would not happen if the animal sounds were not bugged. Yeah, there's the big Livonia, the big Nadbor barn. Good, good. Behind that is Nadbor. And that's the Nadbor military. Now we could have actually a look there. There we go. At both. I think the barn is in range to render players. The military might not be. I think that might be over 1100 meters. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunchy soil. Okay. Closing in. I mean, maybe Nadbor, this vibe, is shifting away from being a hellhole. Because whenever I go there, I say, oh, Nadbor, point of interest, traffic, shots, shenanigans, bases, PvP. And the last time I've been there, I mean, we had PvP last time, but not in the usual way of chaos and You're hearing shots from there all the time. No. Let's check this up here. Actually don't know what it is. It's just a random small shack here. This is the piano. Okay, got it. Oh, there are some houses. Yeah, these are the houses next to Nadbor that lead east, I think. Okay. Somebody killed an animal there. That's some leftover pelt, animal pelt. Maybe they left some of the meat there because they didn't have enough space. So let's check that. Oh my god, that was a zombie. Okay. Oh, it gave me a heart attack. Where is the pelt? Just saw it here, right? Yeah. No more meat. No, they took everything. Zombie there, and there was a... Yeah, there's another one. Okay. Oh, I felt the adrenaline pumping through my chest when I saw that naked zombie. Thought it was a player. Whew. I wanted to try to crouch jump, and I just crouch walked next to the door. There was once a player who did a really crazy thing. He pushed. I was together with Max in the school building, in the big school building, and the player pushed us, and he was one of these crazy hardcore PvP guys. All his movements, all his shots, super precise and deadly. We were lucky to even make it into the school building, and he knew we were in one of these rooms. So what he was doing is he was crouch jumping in front of the doors. So when he finally was at our door and he crouch jumped there, we missed our shots because it's super hard to shoot a player in the crouch jump animation. So he knew we were in there because we shot at him, and then he peeked in and killed us. Both. It was crazy. It was one of these guys where you just know it will be an execution, and the only chance you have is to postpone your death. I don't know if you guys know that feeling from the game, but there are just some players who are so, I don't know, locked into every pixel and millisecond and frame in PvP. You have no chance. And this was one of those guys, and I tried to copy his move and crouch jump the door, and it was just me crouch walking next to it. Bit shameful. Oh. Badum. Nadbor is gassed. Okay, this will drive out players who are potentially in there. The apartment buildings should be fine. Not to enter, but if they were in there... Oh, that is good, that is good, that is good, that is good. Sorry, pig. That is really good. I said we need to figure out food long term or even mid term. And here we are. Yikes, that sound. Okay, let's get as much pork as we can. What can we drop? Sewing kit, we don't need 2. Ba, ba, ba. Codeine didn't really work the last time I tried it. Okay, that's enough for me. Let's get in here. Ah, that's always a nice shack, because it only has 1 entrance. I think it's not wall bangable, and I now even locked that entrance. So let's cook. Here a zombie outside, that's great as well, because he will probably aggro if people approach. That is really good. I just hope that the food will give me some hydration as well. Okay, let's get the alcohol up to the bandages where we need it. We actually don't need 3 bandages. Let's drop 1. Let's get this there. Let's get the cleaning tablets up there. Let's get the morphine up there. Okay. Now, we got these here. Let's actually switch that. Put all the rounds for the pistol to the pistol max. Here we go. Got randomly too many batteries. I think 2 is enough. I know a DayZ player who would disagree. Okay, I'm gonna drop the Mosin rounds. On the other hand, no, if I find an SV98... God, the zombie is close. This is where the cooking stove comes. Let's put our mag. I want our mag somewhere else. I want it here. Let's get this here. Come on, cook faster. This stone knife really proved itself very useful to us. Do we need the nails to make a stash? I mean, it's only 1 slot. I'm gonna keep them. Pistol. Suppressor's already damaged again. Oh, the maintaining. Here we go. Can't wait to eat the yummy pork. It looks so perfectly golden. Look at that. Even though I still think DayZ needs much better cooking. It would be so cool to find some kind of oil, or that you actually need the fat of animals to properly use the frying pan, so that the meat doesn't just like stick to the pan and loses like 33% of what it would usually give you. I think it needs more depth. It's not deep enough right now. So this time I won't forget to put the suppressor back on, and I also won't forget to put a mag inside. Here we go. The glasses are very useful. Put them here. Yeah, the mats are a bit optional. Okay. Wait, why did I take this? I wanted to have this. And now let's eat. And in the meantime, if we are lucky, we hear some shots at Nadbor. If not, we're still gonna go there and have a look around. Yeah, let's eat as much as we can. It will boost our hydration. wolves behind us. Quite close. Okay. Let's wait. Let's wait and see what happens. I'm curious. Do they find me in here? Is that a thing? Can wolves, if they just like howled and locked in on somebody or locked in on you, or go in your general direction, can they know you are inside here from the distance? I would say no, but wolves are in general quite buggy. Like, I think if they howl and you hear them and they are locked in on you, but they then re-aggro to another player, which then is closer to them than you are, they don't howl on that player, so he will be completely overwhelmed by them. Stuff like this. Felt like the second howling was further away. I'm eating in real life as well. But I'm eating pork in the game and a peanut date bar IRL. So it's a weird kind of immersion, non-immersion thing going on here. And it feels really disgusting seeing the meat, but tasting something sugary. So I've got one extra battery. Yeah, that's enough. And I don't need 3 bandages. Okay. The wolves don't howl anymore. Here we go. You know what? I will put the missing round in here. Imagine this making the difference. If there's one game where one missing bullet in a mag could make a difference and decide whether you survive or not, it's DayZ. Oh damn, I'm locked in. I'm really locked in. My god. If somebody's in the apartments, it's not good for me. Okay, we need to circle around on the right here. Yeah. Come here, man. Don't wait for too long. Okay, I'm gonna cross here. Quick look here. Don't want to get sniped. Okay. Nadbor, here we come. Don't think we need anything from the hunting store. Let's see if we can get some good angles from this sewing factory. Oh, that was a barrel. Yeah, I remember it like this. No windows up here. Let's still have a look. Hey, wrong scope. Where are you, my friend? Here. Don't really think somebody will be in there now. I mean, if they've been in there while the gas striked, they might be safe in there actually. This is still base-ish. Don't know how old that base is, if it's still rated. God, everything here is gassed. Thought I heard something. But it was, I think, just the zombie. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna log here. Already streaming for 4.5 hours. I'm using this sewing factory on top. This is a good room to log out, in my opinion. And with Nadbor gassed, I think we would need to make too much of a circle here. And I really don't want to make a huge loop around. And so this next time we log in, we will be directly at Nadbor and can have a good listen what's going on. I think that's good. I think that's the proper way to do it. I'm also quite tired. This was a draining run because I was sick for such a long time, and I was not 100% sure if the charcoal was helping the sickness I have. I was not even sure if I was sick from what is it called? From either salmonella or what's the other thing? Cholera. One of those two things. But in the end, it just took like 8 pills of charcoal to heal me. And but yeah, this hour of being sick and running lost through the forests, I really need a compass. So yeah, maybe it would have been good to check the hunting shop that we saw, because that can spawn compasses. I really need a compass. And it would also be cool to have a map. I really need that on Livonia to orient myself. I'm better on Chonarus in terms of orientation. But on Livonia, I always pick up a map. And I always pick up a compass. Especially if I'm in the south, where all you can see is just vast trees. Alright guys, thanks for hopping in. I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but I'm not gonna continue this run because tomorrow I will be streaming with Anners and Tommy, which I met last week. We had a random team up and a great time, and we decided to stream together, make a team up, the 3 of us, on a winter Chonarus map. I'm really looking forward to that. That's gonna be a good time. So see you tomorrow, and on Friday I will continue this run. Bye bye guys, have a good night, thanks for hopping in.